EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Denver Broncos. On one sideline, there's the head coach of the Browns. His guys struggling at this point of the year, just 2 wins in their last 7 games. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olsen. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Denver. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just overall was a poor performance. So they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game.
And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
And the Browns, first down.
On the handoff, Judkins. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Cleveland.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll send their tight end left. And on first down, it's back to Judkins. The ball comes out. The Broncos have it.
That's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
Here comes the Denver offense set to take over for the first time. They are led by the man who led Michigan to the national championship in 2023, quarterback J.J. McCarthy.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win. The most valuable real estate on the field, Mike, that every offense is trying to attack is the middle of the field. So when you have a tight end who's as good as this guy and you can get vertical down the middle, man, that is a nightmare for these defenses to do.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to pick up the first down. Tackle made right at the 20-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. And the Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On the ground, here's Dobbins. And the Broncos are going to have it first and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Broncos first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Setting up to throw is McCarthy. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
A loss of 6 brings up second and goal at the 10-yard line.
Play action now. It's McCarthy. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal. And that is incomplete.
McCarthy's pass
On fourth down, the veteran Will Lutz for the Broncos field goal. This about as short as you can get. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will take a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Browns offense going to take over now for the second time. They fumbled it away on that opening possession. Fortunate, it only led to a field goal, so they're in a 3-0 hole as they start this drive. First and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Not a great start by this running back here in the first half, Mike. He had a fumble earlier. Now he struggles just to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to get more out of this run game as the rest of this game moves along.
That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
And 10 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. It's a Browns first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Cleveland.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Sanders keeping it on the zone read. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, Cleveland.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll give it here to Judkins. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. So, from 37, here's second and 9. There's a screen set up for Judkins. This one could be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
First reception of the game for St. Brown, and he gives his team a first down.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Browns first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Browns.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Now, following the play, we're going to get a stoppage. There's an injured Bronco. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Here's second and 3 to go. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Good drive to this point. Now can you convert on 3rd and 3? From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he is going to have a Browns first down. Although it didn't appear he got by much, he needed 4, and that's what he got to convert 3rd and 4.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now, Sanders. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. Another shot at it from the 9. Second down and goal. Slot man in motion right. From the gun, it's Sanders. he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. This one caught at the 4.
Sanders pass. Complete.
I'm an aggressive guy by nature, Mike, so whenever I get 4th and short in plus territory, I want to go for it. You're not going to win many games in this league settling for field goals. You have to capitalize when you find yourself in a position to score.
Little's kick is good. And the Browns will tie the game at 3 apiece.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable.
Now a hit, and he lost the football.
Recovered by the kicking team.
Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen, like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball.
And he's in. Touchdown, Cleveland. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Browns take a 10-3 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Here's McCarthy. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught from the 41. Here's 2nd and 4.
Pick up the 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
It is 3rd and long. Now McCarthy. They set up the screen for Dobbins. Woo! And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A big-time play for the Broncos. 31 yards.
Good for Broncos. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll give it to Dobbins. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. A throw on the move is caught. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Broncos cut the lead to 4. It's 10-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, You don't feel very good about coming away with field goals, but in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. The lead sits at 4, so we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
The Browns, first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They run it once more with Judkins. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Browns with the advantage. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. 2nd and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. Putting the tight end in motion. Now Sanders to throw on 2nd down. That's out wide to Judkins. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. On 3rd down, Sanders. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt. The Broncos have Marvin Mims out for the return. The Broncos offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense is going to need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Here's Dobbins. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target. And it's going to bring up 4th down. The Broncos bringing out their punter. Fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They go play action now with Sanders. Quick throw here is complete. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
At the 22-yard line.
Now, Shador to the right side. That's St. Brown. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and
Sanders on 3rd down. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Browns 1st down. On
play action, Shador. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
1st down, Cleveland.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. Off the play fake, here's Sanders. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the speed of a lot of these defensive ends in the league, Mike. He closed that distance a lot faster than I think the quarterback anticipated, and he comes away with the sack.
There's a short one taken in by Helm, and they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This will be from 56 yards away. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And the lead holds steady at 4.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Now it's Dobbins. We'll get this to about midfield. Carson Schlesinger there on the stop.
50-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
McCarthy to the air on second down. He'll find his man, Nicole Hardman. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run with Dobbins. Not much there, maybe a yard.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's second and 8.
Second and 8.
To throw, it's McCarthy. And he gets back to Hardman. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 4.
Throwing now, it's McCarthy. To dump this out wide to Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. They'll go. Here's McCarthy. That is incomplete. Well, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. Greg, I know you're passionate about this, the change in the evolution of the NFL the last decade, the willingness to go for it even more often now on fourth down, as we've seen here.
Yeah, I think teams just continue to understand the NFL is not about yards, it's not about time of possession, it's about generating big plays, and it's about maximizing every possession you have and sustaining the ball. So when you get opportunities at certain down and distances, at certain parts of the field, to use that extra down, it changes everything. And the last thing I'll say, Mike, it doesn't happen in a vacuum. We don't decide to go for it on fourth down, or at least I'll say the good teams don't decide to go for it on fourth down.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Jonathan Cooper into double figures now. That is sack number 10 on the year.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. The Broncos offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll begin with first and 10. Looking to throw, McCarthy. He connects with Mims. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the 40.
On second down, they'll run. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The stop made by
It's going to be third. They need one.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll run the sneak. It looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I return to Denver after this. We'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Setting up to throw is McCarthy. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So, Mike, you look back at the quarterback and you see that this ball is coming out of his hand and it's going to be low. And the decision's made. You've got to go down to the ground to secure the catch. First order of business. Your hands are between the ground and the ball, no matter what that looks like. And then once you secure it, you've got to roll, protect the ball, and under no circumstances can that ball move or hit the ground. And how often do we see a great catch overturned on replay? So it's not easy. You get paid to catch them all.
On the zone read, it's McCarthy. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's McCarthy. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw is McCarthy. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Broncos cut the deficit down to 1.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
The Browns Offense going to get it one final time in this first half. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Sanders. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
A 58-yard attempt.
This one off the upright. He had but it's no good. And they'll remain out front by 1.
Mike, I'll tell you, off his foot, I thought he had it the entire way. I mean, sometimes you get lucky and the ball kind of kicks in off the upright, and other times you don't. In this case, the upright sent it right back.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. And this will work out quite well. He'll get us all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Broncos offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
16 yards.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives them a first down. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll get this to Mims on the jet sweep. And he will get into the end zone. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Denver. It's his 4th touchdown on the year.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game, and you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. He'll swing that out wide, and he is not going to get in. Stops on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Oh! They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Browns offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he's able to fight through one tackle here and pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
37. From the gun, it's Shedeur. He's got his tight end. That's Helm. Give him 14 on that one. It's a Browns 1st down.
That's good for a Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sanders. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Judkins. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
From the 29. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Sanders to throw. That is caught left side by Helm. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Browns 1st down. It's a gain of 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. They're trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down here, Sanders. There's a screen set up for Judkins. And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Browns 1st
Judkins. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
Brought down behind the line
A
of
loss
scrimmage.
was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Again, it'll be Judkins. Let's give him a yard down to the 3-yard line.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
On 3rd and goal, Sanders. Over the top. He's got it. Touchdown, Browns.
Touchdown, Cleveland.
Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
15.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On first down, here's McCarthy. That's to Waddle again. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
10 yards.
A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10.
48-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this one off. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They keep beating him. 15 more on the ground. And another first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Michigan man Mason Graham in there on the stop.
At the Browns' 23-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's McCarthy. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now a 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 7.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Broncos, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this off.
And he will score! J.J. McCarthy, touchdown Broncos. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. He'll start at the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On play action, Shador. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. If he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. From the 46, here's second down and 3. Now, Sanders. Quick hitting slant there. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. To the outside, that's St. Brown. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Here's first and 10.
That's another Browns first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw again is Sanders. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
The tight end going in motion to the left. Out of the gun, they'll give it to Judkins. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
It's a loss of a yard.
A tough spot here. Third and long. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. Now, Shedeur. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. So now, a big spot coming here. This to get back within a field goal. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they inch a bit closer here in this fourth quarter.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Broncos offense and J.J. McCarthy getting set for their next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Throwing now, it's McCarthy. That's caught downfield by Waddle. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 38 yards. That's good for Broncos. First down.
Throwing here on first and 10 is McCarthy. Throwing right, it's taken in. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
First down.
McCarthy now to throw on first and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's second and inches at the 16-yard line.
Second and inches. They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
Come on now, that's just unfair. You're asking them to stop a fullback cold. All he needed was a couple inches to pick up the first down. Mike, I think if they run that play 10 different times, he's moving the chains.
On first and 10, it's McCarthy. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Denver. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up 1, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the fourth quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
Browns 21.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. That's the linebacker, Nick Bonito. He gets in there to record the sack, number 16 now on the season.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Quick throw here is complete. And he'll get about 3 here on second down before he's out of bounds. Now Sanders on third and long. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's fourth down.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return, and that's where the offense will take over. The Broncos offense and receiver Jalen Waddle getting ready to go back to work. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at their 49-yard line.
On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7.
Throwing on second down is McCarthy. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. Oh, and he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Third and 11.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 11.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. That is caught left side by Waddle. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down. His kick is good. He got it. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Browns offense ready to take over once again. They'll throw on first down with Sanders. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. They motion the slot man left. 3rd and 2. Now Sanders. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Nick Bonito. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up 4th down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
McCarthy to the air on 2nd down. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Setting up to throw is McCarthy. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
For the Broncos field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will extend their lead.
35. Browns 21.
So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland. Greg, it is one of the most exciting plays in football. Rare that we see it. But when it all comes together and works out in a return for a touchdown, it is truly something special.
And it is, Mike. It is because we don't see it very often. In a world of the ever-increasing touchback, we don't see a lot of returns in this league. So when you get one, let alone one as exciting as that, man, it is fun to watch.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Browns back within 7. It's 35-28. So, things are a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This returnable from the 4. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Broncos offense and J.J. McCarthy getting set for their next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
At the 37-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the shotgun. It is... Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And I think he was able to get it back. Yes, he was. That was so nearly the turnover the defense needed. They couldn't get it in time. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times, and I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged the bullet.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Now McCarthy. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
39-yard line.
Couple of runs stopped behind the line. And now it's 3rd and 17. Looking to throw. McCarthy. He'll take a shot with Mims. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And a fair catch is taken. It is just inside the 20-yard line. The Browns offense make their way out to take over once more. This is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 23-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, they'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll run here. And he's going to have a Browns 1st down. As he gets it up past the 30, they'll mark him at the 32.
It's a gain of 8. And the Browns 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Browns.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Now on 2nd and long.
A loss of 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. The Broncos say they have it, and yes, they do.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You're ready, you're up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind, and let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory, and after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
The Broncos offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. They'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. The last 2 runs each lost a yard. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 12. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here we go. One final play. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Surtain. So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long from Denver.